Konami! Wow, it's so crazy how I started exactly on time, like always. And nothing fucked up. And I don't have a giant bowl of food over to the side that I haven't even touched yet. Which is what made me late. What's the food? It's like a tuna cheesy pasta, and I have some chickpeas and zucchini in it. And I started making it like 40 minutes ago, but then horrors happened where, you know, things have to come to a boil. And then by the time it came to a boil, some of the noodles were burned to the bottom of the pot. So then I had to deal with the fact that, oh no, it's going to taste bad because now something has been burned in the sauce. And panicking about having to deal with, oh god, scrape up as much as I can from the bottom so it doesn't just keep burning. Yeah. Yeah, lunch was supposed to go a lot more smoothly than it did. I literally was like, can you stir this gently while I go set everything up for stream to the zookeeper that was in the kitchen at the time. Because as I was adding some seasonings to try and make it taste better. And my bowl is too small. It's very, very full. I think I also burned part of my lip and my fingertip in the whole debacle. So like everything's going really, really great, guys. Everything's going super well for me. As always. Yeah, that definitely looks like I did something to it. Yeah, ouch. Ouch real. But don't worry, I'll still provide you with Rusty. Where's my Rusty? There he is. Rusty, come on out. There he is. Come on, Rusty. Give the people the enrichment that they need. I really need to set up like auto seeds. Or auto planting. Because I need to be moving around and packing boxes. So I can't super babysit Rusty. He is on focus mode. Okay. I don't know what we need to... More green bell peppers. Okay. This is open, but I think that's the one that I try to keep open for the fossils? Question mark. You can have kidney beans. Alright, you've got enrichment. Yesterday was only Overwatch. You didn't work or pack anything? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe I played 6 games of Stadium before I even ate or got more water in my bottle. I was very thirsty by the time that I got up to get more water. Maybe after that, I took a short break. And then Paladin said that she would be on soon and could play with me. So I did 2 QP matches, and then Paladin and I played Stadium for another 3 or 4 games. Maybe it was past 8 p.m. by the time that we were like, oh yeah, we should probably stop and like eat food and have water. I think there's something sharp on this spoon. That or it's just my burned lip feeling like everything is sharp. Have food and water? Whoa, crazy? Yeah. Maybe there was something she was supposed to do. No, I knew. I knew I was supposed to do other things. I just wanted to play game. Which is fine. There is still plenty of time. The container doesn't even get dropped off until the 8th. And then I have it here until the 12th. And then I leave the 13th. So it's fine. Are you winning? Yesterday? Sometimes. The real problem is I still need to cap the rest of my tomes for this week. I literally was in the middle of like doing my tomes whenever the season dropped, and Paladin was like, season started, and I went, well, I guess I gotta open it up and check it out. Sorry to my tomes. Now I need to get back on my tomes. Splunk. Splunk is the man that we need. He's the only one we don't have yet. My only thing is that he'll require me to actually organize these plants. And these plant spots. That's so fucked up. I've been doing well. Thanks for the stream. The company is greatly appreciated. I got an exam later today, so I'll do my best. Good luck! I believe in you. And thank you, Davina. Thank you. Okay, maybe before I pop Splunk down, I clear another one of these spots. Do I have the cash money for that? Nay. But I can convert to get there. Alright, do it. I could actually do the gold today. Ew, that bite was very burned tasting. Oh, I moved them over here? When did I do that? Okay, what you got? Garlic? Beetroot? That's better for the beets. Oh, I don't have the... Now I have the money. Our pinto beans have nothing. And this is... What's the conversion rate? Oh, this is better. Because right now our bell peppers, our green bell peppers are getting 2 spare parts for each, but 1 biofuel is 10 spare parts. I'm poor. No, I'm not. Just learn to move. Good luck with it. Thanks. I'm tired of moving, Grandpa. That's 3 times in 3 years. I'm tired of moving, Grandpa. What do you want me to do about it? I don't know. I'm especially tired of moving so damn far away. Every time. Okay, first order of business. No more paying rent. I'll be paying bills instead. So I'll basically still be paying money. Because I gotta pay for the internet, which I have to upgrade, so I'll be paying more than it's already costing there. And the electricity. Okay. Release me. Okay, that's the right one. Okay. First order of business. Find the right bubble wrap, actually. I have 2 spools of bubble wrap. I need to figure out which one is the right one. Because I figure one of the easiest things that I can get packed second, because I've already got 1 box packed. Yeah. It's a box of my plushies, but it's still a box packed. Because I can get my harp packed next. Because it just goes in a big box on its own. All wrapped up. Alright, Splunk. Where? There you are. Splunk. Oh. Splunk. You can live right next to this guy. Like a packing idle game? Yeah. See, my mom was like, are you gonna be packed in time? And I was like, Ma, I have like 3 weeks. Last time I moved, I packed everything in like 2 days. And she's like, yeah, but you're under pressure. I know what you're gonna be like. You're gonna be like, oh, I have so much time to pack. And then suddenly have no time to pack because I do the same thing. And I was like, well, I'll just pack a box every other day. And I haven't done that. And I haven't done that. So maybe she was right. I hate living in boxes though. Once you have everything packed up, or like in the midst of getting packed up, you have boxes everywhere. What a terrible way to live. You're like, how does my shit take up even more space now that it's in boxes? It shouldn't be. I need my scissors. Hey, at least there's no doubt that I'm doing it because you can hear the tape. Oh, let me move you so you guys are seeing a better view of our farm. There you go. And if you're like, wow, that sounds like a lot of tape, my mom would put even more tape. She believes in taping things up like you're sending it to an active war zone. The tape is the packaging. If she is shipping something, she'll want to damn near wrap that whole box in tape. I need to buy an air tag at some point to put in one of my boxes. So I know exactly where my container is while it's being shipped. You know, make sure it doesn't go to Timbuktu. Packages from China, the entire outside is a layer of tape. That's how my mom wants to tape up stuff. Like, that's her vibe. And I'm like, Mom, the boxes say to do 2 layers. They say, like, do one across, you know, the vertical seam at the bottom, and then the sides, like, where the flaps all connect to the body of the box, do tape there as well. I do 2 layers of tape in those spots. But to her, that's still not enough. Container metal? I don't know. I'll find out when it gets here, because they have both metal and, like, wooden containers for this company I'm using. But I mean, theoretically, an AirTag should still work. I'll find out either way. It's only $30 for one. It's better to have it and not need it. And then once I have it, I can figure out some way to attach it to something that my mom is always losing, so she can actually ping whatever it is that she's always losing. Like, my mom is always setting down her phone somewhere and then being like, where's my phone? And pinging it with her watch. So I will happily give her the AirTag after I'm done with it. And she can figure out how to attach it to whatever she needs to attach it to. Should I leave you guys where all the magic is, or like where you can kind of see Splunk's house being worked on? Maybe I'll do both. You can see like a good view and you can be like, ah, Splunk, your house, it's done. Yay, Splunk. I need to put something on in the background for me to listen to. That's not just Rusty. Sorry, Rusty. I swear it only took like 2 videos of Overwatch for YouTube to be like, oh, you're back on Overwatch? Here's your entire homepage covered in Overwatch. This Ana was accused of not healing. The complete Overwatch 2 hero bands guide, all heroes. Throwing on purpose, and it's Soldier 76. The best Mercy Stadium build. DPS Lucio's finally back. A practical guide to aim with Soldier 76 on the thumbnail. Overwatch 1 Boomer plays Overwatch 2. Yeah. Yeah. They're like, ah, she's back on the Overwatch. Better feed all the content. Wonder who gets banned the most? I don't know. If we watch the video, we might find out. I mean, hero bans just got added. literally Tuesday when the season dropped. Like, hero bands are brand new. Stadium is brand new. There's a lot of, like, new good stuff in this patch. In this season. Didn't finish the video you linked, got to the 20 minutes and had to get breakfast. Brother was going through it by the end of the video. He was like, I am in an insane asylum. He was like, Mercy really brings out the passive aggressiveness in me. And he was like, it sucks because you can, like, when you're playing Mercy, you're basically playing spectator. You're getting to watch all the stupid, shitty things all your teammates do, and you can't do anything about it. Because Mercy is just about enabling your teammates. And it's like, you understand now. You get it. You've seen the truth. You've seen. You get it now. He was not able to get it to Grandmasters. The highest that he peaked was Masters 2, and he ended the challenge in Masters 4, I think. And this challenge was over months. I love to see people understanding. What it's like to actually play Mercy. Made me want to get back into play Overwatch again. Do it. You won't. Okay, is this the right box? This is my big bubble wrap. Do I want to put you in big bubble wrap? I need to save my big bubble wrap for my glass case. Small one. I got the small bubble wrap. Want the Genji pose, but it's level 50? Yeah. Just play. I'm already at VP 16, 17? Unfortunately, it'd be faster if I wasn't playing Stadium. Because Stadium games take so much time. Like, I think we were in the middle of our second Stadium game, and I look over and I'm like, holy shit, it's already 7 p.m. Which, that Genji victory pose, it has different variants. So whenever you have the Royal Swordsman skin that's on the battle pass, it says be mine on the pillow instead of I need healing. He's all right. More than enough for Overwatch. Pack your PC. So my PC is like the last thing I'm packing. And it's not going in the container. It's going in the car with me. Because there's no way in hell I'm putting that in the container. I'm doing a container in a rental car. So PC's going with me. Cucumber! Oh, that's so exciting. Good decision? Yeah, it's not going in the container. No way, no how. I guess I need to put more water bots out. I want to have like a little patch of area by Splunk's house so he doesn't have to go like super far. That's what I always do and haven't had a failure yet. Yeah. I'm still getting like the expanding foam to put it inside. But it's going to be with me. So are my monitors. And then probably my plants. I think 2 of my strawberry plants died though. I might have overwatered them. Crazy how that happens. But all the rest are fine. So if I wanted, like, I don't know, this patch to be just kidding. Okay, so Splunk can't do planters. That's good to know. You can only do plots. That's actually very good information. Oh, I'm sorry. Am I poor? Now I'm not. Bitch. Yeah, my PC's gonna come with me. I think I'm gonna pack my other consoles in the container, like the PS4 and PS3 and such. I might put the AirTag in their box. I might bring my Switch with me because I have a hard case for it. It just depends on how much shit I want to put in that car and can. I went with a mid-size SUV so I could put more in it if I so desire. Because, you know, there's things that's like, no, I want that with me. I want access to that immediately. Because anything that's in the container, I won't be able to actually get to until... I think it's like the last week of May. It is something like that. So anything I want to have needs to be with me. Room for Squirrel to stretch out? She won't. No, if I were to try to put her in the back seat, she would not stay there. She would be trying to climb over the center console to be in the front seat. So despite the fact that a front seat is not like the best place for a long dog to be, she has to be in the front seat with me. Not like with me, but like the passenger seat. Because she does not want to be in the back. I wish she would accept being in the back, but she will not. I don't know. Maybe I can convince her. Maybe I can change her mind. Because, like, there's those, like, dog hammocks that you can get for the back seats. But that might be expensive for a singular move. But at least it would keep the seats clean of squirrel hair. Oh, this one's like $20. That's not that bad. I don't know. Maybe I will try that. I would like for her to be okay with it. I just don't know if she will be. I think she would be more comfortable that way. But it's hard to convince a dog of that sort of thing. You know? Konami! Train my cat to getting in the car so it's not like that hard to take him to the vet. Well, see, the squirrel doesn't really go on rides often either, so. Like, for you to be comfortable with this, as you try to stop her climbing over the console. Well, this, like, the hammock things that you can get that go in the back seat, they do have, like, a higher edge, so you can potentially wall them off from trying to climb over the center console. Because it would also be nice to not have to potentially remove dog hair from a rental car before I return it to them. I don't know. Maybe I'll try that. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe she'll be good. It's worth a shot. I only need it to last once, so if it's cheap and breaks after multiple uses, whatever. I just need it to work for this trip. Sorry, did I plant something here? Who planted this? Splunk, did you do this? What are you planting, Splunk? No wonder this suddenly had seeds. So how far does he work? Because this is empty, these spots right here. Splunk, what do you plant? How do you know? Oh, cute. Well, I guess we'll find out what he planted there. I think I tried to plant some kidney beans there. Maybe I did that. No, but I didn't, because I couldn't, because it was in the process of being built. Splunk? Don't I need... No. They eat whatever. I do need to upgrade these. Look, what is he planting? Garlic. What is this? Cucumber. How'd you know, Splunk? How did you know? I don't know how he works. I'm kind of scared. Look, see, like, this is empty. Does he only do a full field? A full patch, if you will. Where's fertilizer guy come from? Guys, I've forgotten like everything about this game. Water bot, harvest bot, biofuel. Fertilizer? Berry bot. Oh, there he is, fertilizer. I have the money, I'm good for it. You just gotta wait for me to transfer it. Okay, I need to pack my harp. Or eat my food. I guess I'll learn about hero bands. hate wrapping things in bubble wrap. No. Is Splunk ruining everything? I really want to know how he prioritizes what he automatically plants if you don't have a sign. What? I said I want to know how Splunk like chooses what he plants on these crop parts that don't have a side. Like, what is he prioritize. Vibes, intuition. I wonder if it's whatever you need to unlock the next crop. Gotta leave for errands. Good luck with your errands. I feel like I'm like screaming. Not steaming, screaming. Because I was on the floor trying to yell to the mic. Trying to be heard. Do I not have that on Rusty? I think I do. I do. Okay, that's still garlic. There's still green bell pepper. These two are still empty. So I guess maybe he won't plant unless like the whole plot is empty. Do we have blackberries? Raspberries, raspberries. Yes, blackberries. We need 60 blackberries to get our next berry bush. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not absorbing any of the information that this man has been spouting in this video about hero bands. He's going through it so quickly. That I'm like, okay, we're talking about hero bands that benefit Reinhardt, and the next minute it's like, oh, we're talking about Zarya now? What? Wrapping weird shapes in bubble wrap should be a punishment in a circle of hell. Like Tartarus level or deep deep? Just like Tartarus. It's like mildly infuriating because it's so slippery, you know? So you really need to tape it like every step of the way, but you're trying to, you know, not use a whole bunch of different pieces and use one continuous piece. So you're trying to like pre-wrap it to measure out how much you need, but it's slipping the whole time that you're pre-wrapping it. And then by the time that you're ready to wrap it for real, you basically have to completely unwrap it from your pre-wrap because it's gotten all fucked up. Jaywalkers and coupon clippers. Now, using coupons isn't necessarily bad in and of itself. It's whenever someone insists on using like expired coupons or coupons outside of the use limit that they're meant to be used. Like all the people on extreme couponing. Because these coupons, a lot of them, they would use like ones that are expired, or they specifically say like 1 per transaction. That show was a den of evil. $60 coupons? I mean, if it's 60 different coupons, then whatever. Good job. As long as they're all real and not expired, and they don't have the limit of like, like I said, 60 different coupons, so it's just 1 per transaction. Because most coupons do say that you can only use 1 of that coupon. But unfortunately, a lot of people get away with using more than 1 or using expired ones because managers of stores just want you to get the fuck out of their store. Like one time whenever I worked at the pet store, a lady had bought some like bedding, and she came back a few days later to say that there was a coupon in the bedding, and like, oh, she was like, oh, I'm never gonna buy bedding again because it was a gift, so like I want to use the coupon for the one that I already bought. I was like, you cannot retroactively use a coupon. She made me get my manager, and my manager fucking let her do it. So like basically they gave her a refund of like a partial refund on that purchase because of the coupon that was inside of the purchase. I fucking hate people. I hate that managers enable people to do that shit. That pissed me off so bad. Damn, it's probably been almost 10 years since I worked that job, and I will still remember that happening, because what the fuck do you mean you're gonna let them do that? They're gonna come back and want to do that shit again. The point of the coupon being inside the product is so that whenever you go to buy the product again, you can get it cheaper, because it's something that you buy over and over again, like bedding and food. Earned a customer? No, that bitch was always in there. I knew that customer. I've seen her many times. It was not earned a customer. She was gonna be in there anyway. And also, I frankly don't think it's worth earning the sort of customer that would do that and now knows that they can do it again. You've earned a customer that you've been able to have bad habits that you're just gonna be like, yeah, no, totally, you can bring in any fucking coupon and we'll just honor it. You're kidding, right? No, not a loyal customer. There's no such thing as loyal customers. That's just shit that people say to make it themselves seem self-important in a store that has tons of business, and they don't matter. They don't matter. They're just a drop in the fucking pot. Loyal customer, my ass. Unless you're a mom and pop, there's no such thing. There's something about working retail that changes you fundamentally. That kind of customer would drop you instantly if they get their way once. Exactly. Exactly. I love when people are like, fine, I will never shop here again. All right, bye, bitch. Good. Get the hell out. I don't want to see your stupid face again. You don't fucking matter. The days I wish I could have said that. Honestly, sometimes you just want to be like, okay. Do it. There's very few circumstances that actually justify being a Karen. But all of the corporate bullshit just enables them, because if a manager actually stands up to that sort of person and they're like, I'm calling corporate and I'm telling on you. A mirror behind customer service kiosk? I've never in my life seen a mirror be behind like a cashier or register or whatever. Like anywhere in my entire life. The only thing that is even remotely like a mirror would be self-checkouts where they point a camera at you and say like you're on camera so that you don't steal. 2 weeks notice, he said he'll say it to all clients on his last day. Good. Justifiably Karen is an interesting concept. There are circumstances in which you have to be a bitch because the company is just shit. They see all the nasty faces I make at them when I turn around. When you turn to the side and drop your customer service mask. Cold food. How to make a visual novel. I know people use RimP for it. Have I ever touched it to know anything about it? No. But people use RimP. Gothic personality reveal? What? What? what I learned from the hero ban video was, yeah, you can ban counters, but you can also just focus on banning the things that make it unfun for you. The vibe? What about it is a reveal? Seems the most obvious thing, right? Oh, you can't, Moira. Why you guys gotta take away my fun? Oh, most people are gonna ban Moira and Mercy. What about my fun? When do I get to have fun? No bans in Stadium. No fun allowed. That's true, actually. As a support player, that's just actually true. Maybe Widow. I hate a Widow. Okay, but here's the thing, right? Is that he pointed out that, like, yeah, you might want to ban Widow, but are you going to be on a map that someone will actually play Widow? So, like, don't just throw your bans out willy-nilly if you're playing a map that, like, someone probably won't even play that hero that you're wanting to ban. Which is a good point. Like, if you're on Junkertown, sure, ban Widow. If you're on Oasis, you're wasting your time and ban to ban Widow. Okay, here's the thing, too. The hero bans are only for comp. How many of you are actually playing comp? They're not in QP. Artichoke! Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. I love Artichoke. Not Stadium? No, Stadium doesn't have all heroes in it anyway. It only has like 17 heroes. Which Stadium is like its own competitive bracket outside of normal comp. It does grant you like comp points. So if you want to get like a gold weapon or something, you can use Stadium to farm for comp points without doing like normal comp. But there's no hero bans in Stadium. Because you don't even have every hero in Stadium. Like, I think they're going to release more of the heroes for Stadium, but right now there's only 17. Tracer get my ban every day. God, so true. Especially as a support player. Ban that bitch. I never want to hear her blink by me again. That was one of the things in that video, that dude trying to do the unranked to GM Mercy only solo, was him finding out just the fact that like nobody ever turns around. And being like, there's a Cassidy right here. Why won't anyone turn around? Like, that's just support life, baby. No one turns around at any point in time. Awareness is so low and healers are always looking around. It's horrible how that carries over every game. Genuinely. Third person, though. Here's the thing. In Stadium, you can set first or third person, but you can also set that per hero. So if you're playing anyone that you actually need to like hit scan and aim well, I would go and set them as first person. But if you're playing like Mercy, I would do her third person so that you can see more of the arena around you, to have more like awareness of where you are and where other people are, because that will save your life. Like Juno and Kiriko, I do first person, but Mercy, I do third person. There's some absolutely insane builds. Yesterday, Paladin and I were in a game that had a flying Reinhardt and a flying Reaper on the enemy team. Flying. It was terrifying. There was a match that we played that the Lucio was able to kill you in 3 boops because he was just so strong. Like he went with super DPS build, so 3 boops and you were dead. And he had 3 charges of boop. Like, so he would roll up and I would be alive for 2 seconds. I would get booped thrice into the sky and then be dead. I could not live in any engagement longer for like 2 seconds after that, because everyone just ignores fucking Lucios normally. You're like, oh, it's just a Lucio. He's just being annoying. Whatever. No, this is a killer. He's bloodthirsty. Your support is dying. It was terrible. I could hear him skating and I was like, I'm scared. I was so scared. I was also terrified in the match with the flying Reinhardt and flying Reaper. I was so scared. Paladin and I did manage to dunk on the Reaper a few times, but at some point he just, the flying between him and the Reinhardt, we couldn't save ourselves anymore. Like, I thought I was almost going to make it out of an altercation with the Reaper, and then the Reinhardt literally drops from the sky and pins me. And I'm dead. Most ridiculous build you've made? Honestly, the best builds are just the example builds. Floating as Juno and getting charged from above. That's literally what happened. I was Juno. I was so scared. That shit was so scary. But yeah, so far the best builds are just the example builds in my experience. Like the best build for Juno is her torpedo one, where you just shoot out torpedoes constantly, essentially. There is a power for Kiriko that's not in the example builds that gives you 2 charges of Suzu, so that's actually pretty nice. There's other powers that like give you additional stuff for cleansing with Suzu, but you need to be like in a very particular like matchup for that to be really useful, because if you're not actually cleansing anything with the Suzu, then it doesn't like proc those abilities. Because like Suzu can be nice for just like saving someone's life really quickly, because it gives that invuln for a second. So it's nice to have the 2 charges for that, but for the rest of the stuff, unless you're up against like a Junker Queen or an Ana or like an Ashe, then you don't really cleanse much off of people. Now, I did see a soldier yesterday that had a biofield that followed him around. Like it was a mobile biofield that radiated off his body. Support Soldier 76. Yeah, so there's a lot of stuff. I've only played the support, so there's a lot that I haven't like seen to know like what each character has. I know that there's a build where Reinhardt can like shoot lava with his fire strike, which just melts people. Like I would see my Ashe just disappear in an instant because she got hit by a singular fire strike that had the lava. Baby Bob. I have seen Baby Bob. It was really funny because I was so scared because I heard the Bob and I was like, oh no, Bob. And then I'm like, where's Bob? There he is. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Like, I was like, how do they have Bob already? What? I was playing as Mercy, and I was like, oh god, I gotta hide from the Bob. No. It was just little baby Bob. Although there is a perk that a lot of heroes have that can give you, like, 20% ult charge off the bat, I think it is. you doing? I'm all right. I should be doing more packing. I've done barely anything. Yeah, you know how it goes. Playing with tape and bubble wrap. I've not been playing, I've been suffering. I've been going through hell. You should get started. I did get started. Have you popped any on accident? The yes! I'm so excited about the Bravely. Bravely Default coming to the Switch 2. I'm so excited. Whenever I saw the announcement, I was just like, I'm so excited. I love Bravely Default so much. I hope maybe someday we get Bravely Second. Not Bravely Default 2, Bravely Second. I need to actually try playing more Bravely Default 2, but it's just... They changed the visual style, and it saddens me so much because I love Bravely Default's visual style so much. So I really didn't play very much of it. They changed the mechanics too. Yeah, I was talking to Leah and she said that she had stopped playing it because like it was just different. It just wasn't very good. Story's not that good? Yeah, I think that's what Leah was telling me. Because she's also a big Bravely Default fan. I'm just excited that more people will be able to play Bravely Default since it'll no longer be trapped on the 3DS. Because so many people missed out on it because it was on the 3DS. And it's so good. It's so good. And the mechanics in it are so fun. Like, defaulting and braving, like it's just so cool. Somewhat niche game. It was very niche. I actually never had it for my 3DS. I had to play it through emulation, and the emulation would sometimes fuck up. Like if you were playing it long enough, it started to like slow down or speed up weirdly, so occasionally I'd have to like close everything and restart it. But it's worth it. I was actually gonna play it here on the channel. Like I was planning on it being one of the next JRPGs to play. And then they went and announced the remaster, and it's like, whoa! So I'm not gonna beat the allegations of if I plan to play something, they suddenly release a new version of it. I'm just glad it happened, like it was announced before I actually started playing it. Although, and then I have to have a Switch too and buy the game. A Japanese 3DS and the JP store released a demo that went to Light Pillar. I love that demo so much I had to buy the game on release. It's so fun. It's just such a fun game, and the characters are great, and the story's interesting. And I hope more people actually pick it up. Except for, I know that there's probably a lot of Final Fantasy IX fans that are incapable of recognizing that there's other long brunette-haired women in Square Enix and made themselves upset because they're incapable of recognizing that with the announcement. They might not pick it up because they're like, oh my god, Square knew what they were doing. Yeah. Playing the opening movie for the game that's being announced? Get over yourselves! So a game key card. Yeah, the game key thing is stupid, but I don't know. I mostly buy digital games these days. So it doesn't super affect me, but it is stupid that so many, like, that should be physical games aren't really physical games. Better remake FF6? Maybe someday. Before 9? Well, the thing is that right now it's like 9's milestone anniversary, so that's why a lot of people are expecting something for 9. But also, get a grip! Get a grip! Also, the fact that there were so many people that's like, oh my god, I played both of them and I also thought it was 9. Bitch, if you were a real Bravely Default fan, you would not have thought it was 9 immediately. Anya's looks nothing like Garnet from behind. Get a grip! I think they've already announced, like, 9 is getting merch for the anniversary. Which is probably more than 8 got. I mean, yeah, 8 has an HD remaster, but 8's kind of a forgotten child. Triple Triad and Girlfriends. I do like my girlfriends. Oh, Monica. That's right. I still remember. I still remember my girlfriend's name. Prefer getting physical games, but I'll get digital if it's heavily discounted, not paying $60 for a digital game. Okay, my question was that is do you apply that logic also to like your Steam games? Because I feel like people have very different perspectives of digital games on a console versus on like PC. Granted, Steam is much better in that typically you don't ever have anything taken out of your library. But like those still are digital games. Don't really release physical PC games anymore. Exactly. I think we're just slowly working towards that being the case as well with console games. PC games with multiple CDs for installation. You're telling me I had the Sims 1 like complete collection on disc. That shit was like 12 discs. Rivet on 5 disc, you would switch around as you play. Yeah, like original FF7 being on 4 disc. Which, if you look back, the original FF7 is quite short. It just feels really long because you know it's on 4 disc, but it's only like 36 hours. Eep. A DLC disc? No! Back when you had to buy each individual disc for every expansion of like your MMO that you played. You had to buy a physical disc of like Conan. Yeah, I like GOG. But, like, not everything's on GOG. Phantasy Star, pretty much all old, like, MMOs have that sort of situation. Like, you would be buying these discs. That's just how things used to be. Was you would get disc. Konami! Change to these big, bulky bundles? Yeah! Going through discs as you progress through the story, having to switch them back and forth was a pain. Oh, I can imagine, especially with how, like, Ribbon and Mist are. You're going back and forth to different areas. I feel like, in some ways, having to swap a disc as you, progress, it kind of just makes that progression feel, like, more tangible, you know? You're like, oh man, I just beat disc 1, I can move to disc 2 now! Woo! Progress was a lot easier to quantify. Just saying you're 30 hours in or something doesn't convey much. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to know. Like, otherwise, you just have to sort of, like, look up other people's times to beat it and be like, I guess we're this far in. Or, like, look up a guide and just look at the chapters of it to be like, oh, yeah, we're in that chapter and there's this many chapters left in this guide. Or sections, I should say. Red alert to the installer's asking for the CD key, and it said I have 60 seconds to enter it. You have 60 seconds to enter it, or you'll never be able to install and play this game. Do it now! Game makes it clear how far you have left to beat it. You need to find this many items to defeat this many bosses. I mean, that works in some things, but it's really not as feasible in, like, a story-driven game. Because, like, you've no definitive knowledge of where that story is ending and when. In most cases, unless it's like, the big battle is coming up and it's gonna end with a big battle, well, then, yeah, you know that the big battle's coming up and then it ends with a big battle. But usually you're pretty far in once you've hit the big battle being a thing. Like, if it's a collectathon or a boss rush or something of that sort, then yeah, that makes sense. But otherwise, there's not very many ways to indicate it with just, like, story games. Mini CD that came from cereal boxes? Man, remember when cereal boxes had prizes and cool things? Like microplastics? Pogs. Oh, Expedition 33 is out. It looks pretty. A boomerang? Yu-Gi-Oh cards? Hell yeah. Bag cereal peasants. Look, man, I know how it is. I think one time we got cereal and it had like a lightsaber spoon in it. Photoluminescent? No, I think it had like a button. Oh, here it is. See, look, here's the box for it. I'm pretty sure we had this. I'd buy that cereal. Yeah, I mean, you get a cool spoon. There is like strawberry milkshake flavored Frosted Flakes now, and I'm scared of that. Red bag clip shaped like a lightsaber handle. Damn. We really had Star Wars everything. No, my headphones are gonna die. Only in my country? Ah, damn, you got an exclusive. Kylo Ren. Wait, you got this in a cereal box? This recently? I'm just surprised that there was a prize in it. I'm not saying you can't buy cereal for the surprise as an adult. I'm just surprised that there was a prize. You think I'm gonna judge you for having joy and love and whimsy? Grown adults buy Happy Meals for toys? Yeah, me. I do that. You think I'm gonna say anything about buying cereal for a prize? That's the end of that tape. bought like 6 rolls of this tape a few months ago, and you know, it's really coming in handy now. The Last Jedi, so even more recent? That's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna tape you guys up. You freaks would like it. Duh. We went from ASMR being random triggering sounds to fully acted out role-playing scripts. That roleplay has always been part of ASMR. In fact, one of the first videos to really be recognized as ASMR on YouTube is 3D Barbershop. So roleplay has always been part of ASMR in terms of actually like manufactured ASMR content and not just like incidental ASMR like The Joy of Painting with Bob Ross. I'm an ASMR nerd, okay? And I've loved it for well over a decade. And all these new freaks that just call whispering ASMR and anything whispered is ASMR, it pisses me off! I hate what's become of ASMR. ASMR to be softcore porn. No one's in it for the love of the game anymore. What? You heard me. Ah, I love Heather Feather. I miss her so much. Like, her cranial nerve exam is my go-to to this day. If I need an old faithful, I hit that bitch up. And back when Allie was ASMR request. I've had for a lot of your originals. Yeah. Maria's still out there. She's still doing it. The thing with Heather is, like, she just sort of disappeared. She had even moved into that house with, like, a basement that she was finishing to make sure that she had, like, an ASMR studio, and then she disappeared. And I don't think we ever got, like, a full reason why. I think someone said that maybe she was being stalked. In which case, like, that sucks. But I don't think we ever got, like, an actual reason why she just, poof, vanished. We knew that her health wasn't always, like, the best. And she had a lot of insomnia issues, as a lot of ASMR artists did, because they were making ASMR in, like, the dead of night. Whenever they were awake, they couldn't fall asleep. Now, Ephemeral Rift, I'm pretty sure he's still going. Basement, huh? Yeah, the basement. She was like finishing her basement to make it into a nice ASMR studio. He had a moment. I don't know what that would be. And I don't care to find out. I liked his Margaret stuff. There's this one person who used to do like crafting ASMR, doing like Zodiac mask, and I really like their stuff, but they also haven't posted or done anything in a very, very, very long time. For me, my modern ASMR content of choice is like the Twix. The girl who lives in Japan and goes to all these different head spas and stuff. And her twin sister films it. There's also... God, what is her name? There's also one that is like training to be a holistic doctor, and I enjoy her stuff because I just particularly enjoy medical themed ASMR. Like sometimes I'll even watch like the accidental medical ASMR that's just like a doctor teaching someone how to go through an exam or giving an example exam of something. Iris? No. Semide? Semide? That's the holistic doctor one. I think Springbok is back. Yeah, she is. And I don't watch any VTuber ASM artist. There was one that did some like VR chat ASMR and she was really good. But then she swapped off of doing pre-recorded to doing streams, and I don't want the streams. So I stopped checking in. Basic tapping and earpick stuff, and I'm on a break for it for a while since my tolerance is too high. Yeah, that makes sense. Make ASMR videos or streams if you have the appropriate mic. Brother, I have a 3DO. I've made ASMR. I stopped because everyone wants not pre-recorded. They want streams, and I hate doing ASMR streams because I cannot control the sound environment. Every single time I've done an ASMR stream, I've had to go back and edit the stream because some terrible sound happens. So it's not fun or enjoyable for me to do because I'm stressed out the whole time. Which is why I've said I want to make more ASMR content, but I will only do pre-recorded from here on out. Forgot that you had made some. I mean, it's been a while. It's been a hot minute. Jump scares will be missed, but it's the right call. If you don't have fun doing it, what's the point? Exactly. Plus, with it being pre-recorded, I can add additional sound layers that you can't really do in live ASMR. Like, in the pre-recorded ones I've done, you know that I enjoy putting, like, light rain sounds in the background or just layering sounds in general. Hi, does that sound bother you? She works. Pack her up. Pre-recorded collab ASMR over Discord voice chat. That's possibly the worst idea I've ever heard. Discord has some of the worst audio quality you could ever have, plus there's a considerable delay. Never guess what just happened. My D2 team just all rolled hopeful and respectful with each other. Isn't that great? Wow. Imagine being so lucky. Imagine being you. What? What? Did I bother you by playing the flute? Were you disturbed? I'm sorry that such a gentle, lovely instrument bothers you so deeply. Yeah. You're so cute. is it? Ah, here it is. It was with the other yarn. And my sweater that's not done. A dog? No, that was me. Doesn't like it. Don't like it? You hate all noises that's not me? Actually, you sometimes hate when I make noise. She gets really upset sometimes when I laugh. She says no joy or love or whimsy is allowed. Sounds like a dove. Yeah, that's the ocarina. Needs whimsy to live, and boy, do I. If I can't have joy and love and whimsy in my heart, I'll just shrivel up and die. And then who's gonna care for you, huh? I'll be dead. I'll be dead, and then what? Yeah. Want your mother to die? With desire such a... Oh, sweet. Okay. Hurry. Lately in there, probably on top. You think, Squirrely? It's the instrument box. Which means my Guitar Hero guitar also has to be in there, because that's an instrument. You know? Is this the right chord? Yes. Okay. I need to get a reusable zip tie. She followed me into the bedroom, like, oh, are we gonna go lay down now? No. Boy, once you have Splunk, it's really hands off. I haven't had to do jack or shit. Ah! No, like for real, where did I put my duster? I just bought a duster. Where did I put it? You guys are gonna think I'm so disorganized and a mess and a disaster, but it's just that the duster is so new, I haven't had time to log its presence in my mind enough times. And I went away so soon after getting it. Oh no. Building some massive ship? No, it's just a farm. Where the hell did I put this? Duster. Where would I put it? Where would I think, oh, this is a good spot for it? Hey guys, it was in plain sight. I just missed it the first time I looked there. Shocking. I know. Such a thing has never happened before? No, especially not to me. I'm really good at looking in, like, weird places, but sometimes if it's just out where I should be able to see it with my eyes, I don't see it. Very much the type where if it was a snake, it would have bitten me. But now my Guitar Hero guitar is dusted. And be packed. The squirrel. Left it all behind. Yeah, you got some squirrels. Flash, guess. Break the heart. I have to work on getting all my Clone Hero stuff down to the beginning, since that also perished in the great hard drive death, so that I have a reason to use this lovely guitar with adapter again. And, you know, really it aggravates my carpal tunnel again. Feels like I'm always doing some fuck shit that aggravates my carpal tunnel. About to pull for some gacha? Can I get some Nami luck? Depends on what you're pulling. I'll only give it to you if I approve. Oh my baby, don't fall off. I still haven't named the long Furby. Siren? Let me look at her. Let me look her up. She's alright. You can have half of the luck. Can I get some luck for my loot boxes? I can't even get luck for my loot boxes. The first thing I got out of a legendary loot box was a Sombra skin. At least it was a legendary, but it was a legendary because it was specifically a legendary loot box. They have different types of loot boxes now. They have normal ones that can have like anything. They have epic that has a guaranteed epic, and they have legendary that has a guaranteed legendary. And my guaranteed legendary was a Sombra skin. I just fully explained it. There can't be any other questions. Since when did they add that? I don't know. But it's there. I wouldn't know the answer to that. I'm not Blizzard. I haven't been playing the game. I just picked it back up. I'm just a guy. How's the farm? We're working our way on towards this thing. Very few artichokes. Splunk. Get it together. What do you have here? Garlic. Oh, I never sent this out to re-roll after I bought like 3 of the things. I might be stupid. Is life still a nightmare? You better fucking believe it. I think I've hit the point in this box of instruments, hi cute girl, where I just throw clothes in for the rest of the box so that it's not super heavy, but the box is filled to the top. So that it doesn't just get crushed. And you might be like, well, why don't you put bubble wrap? Because I need the bubble wrap for other things that matter more. Like the Legos. The Lego sets. Of which, I don't know, do I pack Bowser just like unfinished? And pack him with his stuff? Or do I finish him and then pack him? I don't know. Undo him? Absolutely not. Last time I packed the Lego sets, it was with, not even bubble wrap. It was with, like, stuffing. Like, the stuffing that I had bought for the possums, the clown possums. Yeah, see, the thing about, like, putting them in unfinished is I'm uncertain if some of the, like, exposed unfinished areas might be less structurally sound than they would be if they were finished. With, like, all the sort of plating that the smooth surface Lego provides. Good use of time when you're supposed to be packing? Okay, but it could be because it's part of packing. He's also very dusty. No one look up how long it's been since I last worked on. 'Cause the answer is too long. He's very dusty. I haven't worked on him since we last streamed it. Three years ago? It was not. Don't lie. I didn't start working on him until I was in this house. Don't lie. At least 5 years. Oh, you're so right. Yeah. You know, before I was even here. Yeah. It's been 84 years. Quite. Didn't the PS3 just drop when you started him? Why are we aging ourselves further? Aren't we constantly aged enough from real things on this channel? Why are we doing more? We have to desensitize ourselves. That'll never happen. We're always going to turn to dust. Dust to dust, ashes to ashes. That's a really mixed bag of things in that plot. Hey, Miss American Eye. You got a squirrel. Are you looking at me so sweetly? Beep beep, who the fuck? Who the fuck would honk outside? You know what? I won't have to hear that for much longer. I'll tell you what. The sticks are calling. They're saying, Nami, you'll hear nothing. Except for some truck noises, probably. And the dog outside barking at the horses frolicking. Fully grown man who didn't recognize a Nest controller? What? Now that's fucked up. Now that's just not right. That shouldn't be. Oh, I just realized this is covered by Rusty. Huh. There we go. Damn it, Rusty. $30 left. Let me just remind you that that thing exists and is there. After Rusty's been covering it for hours. I can't believe he did that. What the fuck? The fertilizer bot requires so much to upgrade.
How's the packing going? How's the packing going?
Oh, well, you know it's going. I've packed my harp and my harp stand and my other instruments. My plushies are packed. Most of them. Because as soon as I taped up the box, I looked around and I said, fuck! My Namine plushie didn't make it into that box. That's fine. She can just go with me. All the important plushies... I shouldn't say that because all my plushies are important, but some of them get to just ride with me, I guess. Like my Figment that sleeps on my bed and my Marie that sleeps on my bed, and now I guess Namine. She didn't get put into the box. But thank you, Nameless, for leveling up. Thank you. Can't believe Rusty would cover a Jodo goal. Me neither. It's really fucked up of him. Thank you for saying thank you. Slow progress is still progress. This is true. Right now, what I need to do is go get clothes to top up this box that's got my instruments in it. But I don't want to go over to my bedroom and get clothes. So I'm sitting here. Store clerk said he needed to be over 17 to buy it, so I said it's okay. I was born in 2008. That... Huh? Yeah, I guess if it was this year, he would be 17. I literally went. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Is it that far? No. It's just then I have to open and close doors. And I also have to dig out clothes that I want to put in the box. Although I guess I could just take all the clothes that are in my dresser and put it in the box. Or in my closet. But I don't really wear those often. To be fair, I don't really wear anything that's not like lounge pants and a tank top and a sweatshirt often. Oh wait, I can't pack everything that's in there in the box. I have to wear something nice this weekend. And the nice clothes are in the closet. Are you cute? Are you so cute? One thing that the squirrel does that I really love is she'll use her toys as like pillows. So right now she's got this teeny tiny squirrel toy and she's just laying her head on top of it like a pillow. Yeah, are you doing that? Are you being cute? Yeah, you're being cute? Hi. Hi, baby. Hi, cute girl. You want the duster? Well, that's good that you don't want it because you can't have it. Yeah. Wow. Big yawn. Big yawn. Hi, sweet baby. That's pretty cute. It is. It is. Probably because her paws are too short to really rest her head on her own paws like a lot of dogs do. Her legs can't reach. Her arms are too short to box with God. Last moment of peace? What? What do you possibly mean by this? In fact, what could you? Who knows? Are you telling me you don't know? You said it. this one's attached. That works. Damn, this really is clear. When the HD clear tape is so clear you can barely see the end. Wahoo! Tape in the future will just be straight up invisible? I hope not. I figured out I didn't have to go get clothes. Because I had a bunch of... Yes? A bunch of acrylic yarn that I could put in the box to pad the top in the room. I actually have some like clear storage bins that I might use as some boxes for some things. Because I can just take those clothes, because I already have like yarn and fiber in some of those. So why unpack them from those boxes to pack them into other boxes? But I can just tape it closed. Yeah? You got a squirrel? last one of those empty, so I could put some other things in them. You did it! You got it! Yeah, you did it! You got some squirrel! Good girl! Good girl! Put the box up the box. I have less box. There's so many goddamn boxes. This area of the farm is too green. And by green, I mean not brown and green. It's just grass green. That needs to be changed. Oh, he's back. What did he bring us? How is it still not upgraded all the way? What the fuck? I'm running on fumes, brother. I don't think I have the money to buy any of these right now. Ooh, I want that. And I want this one. But I can't buy it right now. Oh, Jar Jar Binks. We're really in it now. I might have saved the box, but that might have been... Need the box, but I got rid of it. Usually save the box for everything. Now I have this really long thing. Doesn't fit in a normal size box. forget needing to actually intend to trigger the autosensory meridian response. Just make sounds. That's ASMR. What box will you fit in? Hi, Occult Treats. Welcome. Wow, welcome. Hey. Surely you didn't hear me just be frustrated with some wooden pieces being too long for any box, right? Welcome, everyone. Oh, I hope you had a good time with Shiki. We did hear that? No, 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 no. No, you didn't. No, 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 no. No, you didn't. You guys are all crazy. That's such a bizarre thing to say. What? No. Maybe I'm upset that I got rid of a box that was long enough to put these pieces in because these pieces came in that box, and now I have no box that's long enough that's not just ginormous. But you guys didn't hear that. No, we didn't? Yeah, see, there you go. I know when I hear things very distinct for the voices in my head. No, they're just swapping it up on you, you know? They're keeping it fresh. Trying to keep you on your toes. Trying to see if you'll still know. They're like, haha, we got him now. Dude thought this one wasn't in his head. We fucking got him. I really thought that box was gonna be long enough. This one's long enough, but I'm not opening it up. This is definitely long enough, but I don't want to use these. They're massive. What's a girl to do? Well, shit. I don't know. This might have to come in the car with me instead of being packed up because it's just too damn big. And I don't want to use one of the giant boxes to put it in. It'll fit in there, but it'll be the only thing in there. And then I just have a giant box with only this in there. Unless I can find something else that needs to go into one of those giant boxes. Like, I guess I could put Lego set boxes in the giant boxes, but why would I do that? They're already in boxes. And I think Rivendell's too wide. Yeah, Rivendell's too wide. It's a real conundrum, a real pickle problem. With these boxes, should I put the glass shelves in them? I need to make sure there's like a bajillion layers of bubble wrap in between each glass shelf, which I was already planning on doing that, but maybe they would fit in one of these giant boxes. I still wouldn't want to put this in there with it because it's wood. The less you have banging up against them, the better. I need a measuring tape, but all I have is soft measuring tape for like clothing. I don't have the hard measuring tape where I can hold it up and be like, yep, that's good. Freak. Guys, I don't like packing. This sucks. I hate packing. And moving sucks too. Get to the unpacking. I'm well aware the unpacking sucks. I actually have a lot of boxes, not a lot, but like some boxes from whenever I moved last time, they're still like mostly packed. They're just open. If they have enough structural integrity, I'm just taping them back closed. Stop moving? This one's not exactly my choice. I mean, yes, I did say that I could go do it, but like, I didn't plan this. How many unpacked? You mean still packed? 1, 2, 3, 4-ish? Four-ish boxes? Haven't needed to unpack the contents? At that point, you have to be like, do I need this shit that's in this box? Do I really need this? I've hit the point of moving so many times recently 3 times in the last 3 years, this being the 3rd time, then I'm just trying to be like, what can I leave behind? What do I not need? Like, I've decided, fuck it, I don't need to take this desk. I'll just get a new desk. I've been wanting a new desk anyway, so now's the time to actually get a new desk. I could never be a minimalist. But I can say I don't desperately need this thing that I've had for many moons and I haven't unpacked. At first, I read that message without my glasses on. I was like, Mario Kondo? What the hell is that? The hell is Mario Kondo? What? It's like, since when does Mario have a condo? I think her name's a K. Isn't she like Japanese? Ooh, what do we get? Is this yams? It's sweet potatoes! Condo with a K? Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, we'll remove the this must be cucumber spot. Okay, this is bell pepper and garlic now. Splunk, your machinations are unknowable. Mario Kondo, the Nintendo City Builder for Switch 2. Since he and Waluigi went in together on that timeshare down in Boca? Damn. Do you think they'll rent it out to me? Why'd you want to go to Boca Raton? I don't know, why not? Like, I'm not saying forever, just like a little bit. Just old people? Save yourself the time and go to Miami? I don't want to go to fucking Miami. People go to Miami to be stupid and crazy. If I want to go somewhere that people go to be stupid and crazy, I'll just go to New Orleans. I'd much rather go to the place where all the old people are. Eat amazing food? Yeah, New Orleans has amazing food. I just learned that from New Orleans. Brother, there's a lot of places that people go to be stupid and crazy. But the sewer smell, that is true. New Orleans does smell like a giant toilet. I don't know if you guys know that. New Orleans smells terrible. Swamp life? No, it's not because of the swamp. It's because there's like no public toilets. So people have to just piss and shit in the streets. I know of like 3 places with a public bathroom in New Orleans. It is not remotely because of swamps. Wait, really? Yes. If you go during Mardi Gras, you're gonna see tons of drunk people just dropping trow in the streets, brother. Quite possibly the worst smelling city I've been to? Yeah. No, it's bad. Like I said, I know of like 3 whole public restrooms in New Orleans. I doubt they've added any more. So yeah, people just will straight up use the bathroom in the streets. Because unfortunately, even if it's not Mardi Gras, people just go to New Orleans to act crazy and stupid and get way too drunk, even in the middle of the day. Like, I've been to New Orleans and seen a woman start undressing in the middle of Canal Street and showering in the rain. And someone from a shop nearby ran out and gave her a thing of hand soap to encourage her. So, yeah, no, New Orleans is fucking disgusting. No way that's real. It's real. That's New Orleans. New Orleans is gross. You may think it looks pretty, but you really only want to see it in pictures. Sounds fun? No. No. You mean sounds stinky and disgusting? I'm sorry to burst every bubble you've ever had about New Orleans. New Orleans is terrible. Miami's starting to sound like a better option, and it probably is. Whenever you're not there for, like, spring break. It's like finding out Santa isn't real and he likes to swim in sewage. How? I don't understand how people have gotten this romanticized idea of New Orleans. New Orleans is gross. It's horrific. It's terrible. Like, people think that Vegas is bad, but, like, the Strip is really clean because there's public restrooms everywhere. Like, that's one of the things I remember from whenever my dad went to Vegas. He was like, man, Vegas is actually really clean and nice. New Orleans is just one giant toilet. Vegas is great. The casinos pay a lot to keep it that way. Oh, I bet. Very clean and highly policed. New Orleans is the opposite. Yep. Oh, sorry. Let me move things. Like, if you're local and New Orleans isn't like a super far drive from you, sure, go. But if you're actually going as a tourist, don't. Especially in fucking Mardi Gras, don't. That's my best advice. Better places to get Creole food. Most people going to New Orleans aren't getting like authentic Cajun or Creole food anyway. Like, obviously there are places to get it, but most people aren't going there for that. Like, I've seen people deadass try to be like, oh, yeah, whatever. Actually, the best place to get beignets is not Cafe Du Monde. Well, you're lying. You're an idiot. You're a stupid idiot, and you're a liar. You go to Cafe Du Monde or you don't get beignets. If you want to taste of Louisiana but without the toilet stink, Baton Rouge exists. I wouldn't recommend Baton Rouge either. Baton Rouge has extremely high crime per capita. Honestly, I would say go to Lafayette. It has more of that old, like, world charm that New Orleans has. Obviously, it doesn't have as much, but it has more of it than Baton Rouge has. So it's more comparable to New Orleans without being terrible and disgusting, and you can find good food there. What if we go to Disney? What? High crime in Louisiana in general. Yeah. Yeah. Go to Disney and poop in their streets? Don't poop in Disney streets. One, you'll get tossed out. Two, they have many, many, many bathrooms. Can we just not do that in the streets in the first place? That's what I'm saying. Please don't use the bathroom in the streets. You get banned for life from Disney? Probably. I don't imagine why you wouldn't be able to. Disney G-Men? No? Checkmate? I don't think people need to have rules about not using bathrooms in the street, right? Like, that's just a thing that you should know. Didn't have home training? Yep, apparently. Took me a bit to learn how to use the quarter. Where, oh where is my Splunk? Where is that toaster? Splunk? No, for real, where is he? Is he inside right now? He must be. Oh, there he is. Hi, Splunk. Green bell pepper, watermelon, beetroot, or gooseberries. Are these outside of the reach of the berry bot? It feels like these are always full. They are. Oh. That explains so much. Because I'm like, damn, these always have berries on them. Yeah, I wonder why. That's so crazy. How could that happen? Oh, that one's fine. We're only at 32 out of 60 blackberries. God, the berries are so slow. Bees and butterflies help them grow faster. I already have bees. Bees and butterflies. Do I need to put more butterflies? Guys, tomorrow is last horse race test. I can't believe yellow's never gonna win. Pink won today. Saw so much fan art of the horses. Yeah. Jovial Merriment wasn't in the race today, thank God. I guess Jovial was brought out back and shot or retired or something. One of my friends is a big Pink believer, so as soon as I saw it, I was like, oh my God. The latest race is gonna make you go bananas. Because they've been wanting Pink to win. It's very painful to want your favorite color to win, especially when it's yellow, because yellow will be so far ahead and then just give up and like help push Jovial Merriment towards the finish line. And it's like, what are you doing, yellow? Or yellow wasted like 20 seconds taking back shots from fucking Jovial Merriment. What? That happened in one of those races. Yellow was getting hit in the back by Jovial Merriment. Jovial Merriment left and then said, nah, I'm coming back for seconds. Let me see if I can get the right race. Oh, this is it. This map. For our horse race lore stream, I only recently picked up the horse races. I don't know enough. Poitou? I don't think so. Look, this is the race that Yellow is and Jovial Merriment are just like, all right, middle of the race, it's time. Jovial Merriment being the orange horse. Disgusting to watch Yellow push Jovial Merriment out. Why do you do this, girl? Race for yourself. Is it this particular video or is it the next one? I think it's this one. But you see that little like circle spot on the right? They get freak nasty in there. Oh, there she is. She's going up to their meat spot. There they are. They're being freak nasty in there. She leaves. Oh, she's like, all right, I'm coming back for more. Freaks. Nasty. In the middle of the race? Why doesn't Yellow have a fancy name? Because they only get a name if they win. So Yellow still doesn't have a name. Cyan doesn't have a name. Pink only just got a name today because she won today. She's Comely Material Morning. This is a race? Yes. First one to get to the carrots wins. It's basically like, what if the DVD logo, you know, that bounces on the walls, were horses, and if the corner was carrots. Most understandable description I've heard yet. Yeah. Just got to see you described. I'm telling you, they got freak nasty in the middle of the race, and then Jovial Merriment still won. Man, you know what I could really go for? Matcha? No. Lemonade. I could go for some fucking lemonade right now. I was close. I guess. I mean, you got a drink. There are more plot. I got 2 boxes done. Break out the country time? You think I have country time lemonade in my house? Take a nap. Why would I nap? I'm not tired. It is 2 more than yesterday. Woo! It's a staple. Here's the thing with lemonade. I like a nice tart lemonade. And most, like, powder lemonades and such of that sort are very sweet. I want it to be sour. Who's on? Surely not just me. Surely not me. Fresh squeeze. Now there are some good pre-made lemonades. Like, I like Calypso's. But I usually get like the blue Calypso. Yeah. Oh my god. It basically is just me. Pippa's on. It's like my only option is Pippa. She just started 3 minutes ago. What is she doing? Fitting given the horse race obsession. Yeah, I saw Pippa also follows horse race. A mental health day for what? Morning horse race ending? It's a little odd. Thursday isn't usually completely dead. Yeah. No, it's very strange. Like, he always starts at about an hour, but specifically on Twitch. Convention? I don't think so. Where is... It's time for me to look at Twitter to be like, hey, is anyone saying they're gonna stream soon? I don't think I can... I see Nyaru's going to be on soon. Aureli's on. You just got here? Yeah, sure you did, bud. Sure you did. What? You were here earlier. I remember. Gone for like 5 minutes and just got here? Why would you say it like that? Hmm? Huh? Aren't you gonna go play Overwatch? What the hell is Riri playing? Playing some Overwatch? I just got off work, heading home. Oh, I see. So now you're gonna play Overwatch, right? Are you? I plead the fifth. I don't have to answer questions that incriminate me. Good old gorilla Overwatch? What? No. But you thought? No, I didn't. I actually probably need to go work on my tombstones. So that I can cap them. Like a good boy. Like a good boy who does their tombstones. Yeah, there's like no one. There's like no one. What's so bad about Thursday, April 24th? That's got people being like, "Ah, fuck streaming today." Showing me. Is Tima actually gonna stream today? Tima. No. This shit is scheduled for like June. Timba? Oh, this is all stuff like scheduled way ahead of time for whenever it drops. I see, I understand. Tima. Leah. No, actually, I think Leah's gone. I think Leah's gone on her trip. Why won't anyone stream? This is so messed up. I'm just gonna have to play Rusty forever. Couple people traveling to Japan. Yeah, Leah's going to Japan. The squirrel is crying. Drop us off on the side of the road like usual. That's true. I could just tell you to find your way in life. I don't know. Maybe Leah's not in Japan. I have no clue where she went, actually. I just know she's on a trip. She's somewhere. Maybe I should have asked her where she was going. I just knew that she was going on a trip. I was like, all right, have fun, Leah. Went to Japan in 19 days. Damn. All you lucky ducks. I mean... I'm a duck? Are you a duck? Are you the lucky duck going to Japan? I just get kidnapped in parks? Oh, well, that's unfortunate. You're a saucy grip. My grandkids would say that. Why do people write Akuroku in this the year of our Lord? 2025. Grand pigs. Is that what I said? Is that what I said? Strange. Strange. What a strange concept. What a strange idea. Grand pigs. Da da da. Oh man, hallucinating? Clearly. Like I would say grand pigs. Why would I say that? That's so weird. This might be your worst case of gaslighting ever because I didn't work. I don't think I said grand pigs. Elder swine. That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound like something I would say. Elder Swine is when a pig plays the new Oblivion remaster. Because God knows that that was all I saw. What was it, yesterday? It's just people being like, oh my god. Oblivion, Oblivion. Whoa, Oblivion. What if Oblivion? Well, kids, I think it's about time you moseyed along to wherever you find yourself. Or nothing about it. Yeah, I don't know if they announced it. It just was like, all right, it's out. And I think that's why everyone freaked the fuck out. Mosey along. As Cloud Strife would say, let's mosey. Rumors and a tweet a day before the announcement, that's really something. I guess Todd Howard's wallet was feeling a little light. And he said, all right, Skyrim, not this time. Oblivion. And you guys said, yes! Let me give you more money, Todd Howard! Even though you haven't given us any more information on New Elder Scrolls, let's give you more money, Todd Howard! Right? Obviously, they released this for more money for the next Elder Scrolls, of course. Todd needs more money. Funny seeing people checking the same jank from the old game as in the remake. Well, you know, probably. Skyrim machine gun, and it keeps working. It just keeps working. I don't want to hear any Elder Scrolls player ever say anything about Sims players and buying content packs for the same game for a decade. Because look at yourselves. Yeah. Look at yourselves. And really decide whether or not you have a place to speak. At least one of them actually gives you new content. Of course they would keep it. It's also just... It's Bethesda. It's Bethesda. You think they're gonna fix anything? Have they ever employed their competent programmers? Bethesda? I think Bethesda picks people up off the street and teaches them how to make games in like 2 days. And then says, all right, you're working on our next big title. You know, the thing that Bethesda's very well known for, the fact that every fucking game is filled with just wild bugs and jank. Bethesda? You think they really have standards? So many people are joining Bethesda as a dream job? Yeah, because people are fans of their games. It's like the fact that there are still people that want to work at Blizzard, even though it's a very well documented nightmare to work there. And it's because they're still just fans of the games. When you're a fan of something, you want to work on it. Or work with it, you know? Because then you get to be working on a thing that you love. Which is why a lot of people, you know, will stick with these shit companies for so long, because they usually have a passion for the franchise or the games or whatever that they're getting to work on. What game company would you want to work for? Supergiant Games. Pretty much the most unrealistic option because they're a very small team and it's not like they really hire anybody on. They're not a big company that hires people all the time. At Supergiant Games, hey, you're here, wow. That's so crazy. Buy them? No. No, 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 no. Carry. Chucklefish seems like a place that wouldn't be bad to work. God knows they've taken their sweet time putting out anything for Witchbrook, so like clearly crunch is not a factor over at Chucklefish. If I had a proper command of the Japanese language, I could say Square Enix, but that one's just like a pipe dream sort of one. Loves to create a successful game, thrive, announce a new game, and get pestered for 8 years in a row. To be fair, Chucklefish did not create a successful game that led to Witchbrook. What led to Witchbrook was Stardew Valley, and Chucklefish only published Stardew Valley. Witchbrook was announced after Stardew Valley, and so it got a bunch of Stardew Valley fans, and then Chucklefish has not said anything about Witchbrook for a billion years. Oh, Team Cherry? Hey, we have a lot of similar stories and games, apparently. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you about the Silk Song situation. Work for a Western company that gets to work on a Square Enix franchise? No, I want to be in... Oh, they don't call the development teams that anymore. I want to be in the actual teams. I want to be one of the big dogs. I don't want to be an outsourcer. I want to be with the big boys. Fell out of the wayside because they didn't update anything? Yeah, we just got a fucking actual release window from the Switch 2 Direct. Yeah, I went and looked at like the Witchbrook subreddit to see when they first announced Witchbrook to know how long it's been, and there were people being like, I don't think this game's ever fucking coming out, actually, guys. This game's starting to feel almost like a scam. Like, they didn't ask for any funding or anything, but it feels like a goddamn scam. Like, why would it take this long after an engine change for it to, like, for us to get anything? So, like, I am so curious about what happened with Witchbrook. At least Haunted Chocolatier, if that comes out in like 2035, whatever, that's understandable. That's a literally just concerned ape working on it. The one singular man. I get it. And he's still actively been working on Stardew Valley patches and such. I understand. But Witchbrook? Chucklefish has been making things. Witchbrook is being developed by London-based indie developer and publisher Chucklefish. More recently, they have been joined in co-development by the talented team at Robotality. Has been making too many things. They've been making a lot. They really have. For the one thing that people have been really excited about to be taking as long as it has. What I love about what we have seen of Witchbrook is that the art style reminds me so much of like those old obscure like pixel art style MMOs that you would find like advertised in a side banner on a site that you would go and click and then check it out for a little bit. Like it's really good. Like I love the pixel art. But give me the fucking game. Like, it's very, like, what was it? Wonderland Online? Yeah, it makes me think of Wonderland Online. I can click on it. It does need to launch at some point, please. Witchbrook will be coming to PC, Nintendo Switch, and Xbox this winter. Chucklefish are proud to be a Zero Crunch studio. This does mean that development has taken slightly longer than some people may be used to, but we truly believe that developers who are healthy and well-rested make better games. Where do you have the money to pay these developers for as long as they've been developing this singular game? Is my question. Wait, I'm a creator. Can I sign up for updates? We're not quite ready to give access to creators just yet, but you are welcome to sign up here with your information and we'll assess from there. We typically don't make judgments based on numbers alone, but love to work with people with engaged and passionate communities. Guys, do I sign up for Witchbrook? Like, do we all desperately need to see Witchbrook as soon as we can? Okay, hold on. I'm reading their Google form for the creators. Love one of the suggested Google searches being, is Witchbrook ever coming out? Real. So true. Primary channel link. Well, that's easy. It's this one. Uh-huh. Yep, that's me. English. Whoa, that's a big cucumber. Wait, oh my god! That is a big cucumber. I got an achievement that's like, whoa, that's a big cucumber. Bloop. See ya. Never seen that before. Yeah, occasionally you can get giant crops if you plant things like close together. Oh, it's sort of like a Stardew Valley in the giant crops. Hello? Sorry, hold on. Why is this tiny? There we go, and then go here. Okay, I submitted a creator form to Witchbrook. We may or may not ever hear back, but we submitted a form. I told them my community encouraged me to fill out this form. They're very invested in Witchbrook and would like to see it as soon as possible. Which is true! Since I know they said they want people with engaged, invested, or whatever communities. You can blame Nathan. I mean, what would happen that would need blame? You only lied on the language of your content being English. No! The language of my content is English. It may not be the best English at all times, but it's English. Come on. Blame the grand pigs. Those damn gram pigs. This is in English? Yes. It is. I'm not ESL. English is my only language. That's the worst part. Ich spreche English. I only speak English. I speak English. Should get that checked out. What do you mean? Someone told management that they spoke a bit of Spanish. Management was like, so you're fluent in Spanish? Hablo inglés. Maybe hablo solo inglés. Right, only speak English. I think it was Hio that wanted her to put Spanish on her debut sites. Hablo inglés. That I meant I could man the phones in Spanish? No. What the hell? I just got a random text in the group chat from my sister saying, we ranked everyone by weirdness. I'm at number 1. What the fuck? With me and my cousin and then my other cousin's daughter that she says acts just like me. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, I see. I see how it is. Like, what prompted this? Who's we? She put me, my cousin, and then that cousin's sister, her daughter, at number 1. Then my little sister and my other cousin at number 2. Then my stepdad and my grandma at number 3. Then my mom. Then my other cousin, the other 2 cousins, their brother. Then my older brother. Then the husband of my cousin, and then my sister's fiance. Then my sister, college sister. Then my uncle, and then my cousin with the child that she says acts just like me. Why'd she put herself so low? Who's we? What prompted this? You mean all of them were first? I mean, in first, she put 3 people, but my name is listed first. Okay. All right. Fine. Sure. Yeah, who's we? I'm asking that. Who is we? Who? Not EU. Who is we? The council has determined. Scrolling up has no context. Because the last thing texted was about character dining at Disney World. And then suddenly this text just now, I was like, who's we? Oh, my mom said it was a discussion over who was the most normal person in the family, and this became the way to figure it out. We mean weird in a good way. Amber and I did it. I see, I understand. My cousin who got ranked last said, so I'm boring. Damn. I mean, I know I'm weird, but Jesus, come on. First place. Oh, my mom said, no, we decided you can be boring and still weird. So it's just a ranking of weirdness. What the hell's happening here? You're just the most normal. Oh my god. See, this is why you don't come into the group chat saying that, hey, we ranked you guys, because then you're gonna be like, you're gonna have to deal with those consequences. To be fair, I was like, to be fair, most normal isn't much in this family. You're the most normal. That was my mom saying that to my cousin that got ranked last. But most weird is, that's what I'm saying. The baseline of weird in this family is quite high. So to be the most normal means you're still probably more weird than most people. She said they're bronze. Yeah, I'm top 500 weird. Actually, like, to be the most normal in my family, that's probably at least gold weird. At least gold, maybe plat. Glad you never had to worry about ranking up. Sorry, but I'm a weirdo. Have you ever seen me without this hat? That's what it is, Jugheads. In case you haven't noticed, I'm weird. I'm a weirdo. I don't fit in. And I don't want to fit in. Have you ever seen me without this stupid hat on? That's weird. Oh, fucking Riverdale. Riverdale is such a disastrous show. Ruined my view of the characters since I actually kept up with the comics. I'm so sorry that that happened to you. But you really, like, can't watch Riverdale. Sounds like an amazing fever dream. It's not. It is a fever dream, but none of it is amazing. My mom bought like all of the comic chapters and I read them and got hooked. I mean, who doesn't love a good Archie? Back in the day, that was most people's like first comic if they weren't like super into comics. Remember when I said I was gonna leave and then we talked about Witchbrook? Jughead was my favorite until Riverdale. Damn, that's unfortunate. Okay, I'm doing it for real. I'm saving Archie. Rusty. I can't save Archie. It's too late for him. Riverdale already happened. Sorry, Archie. I can't save you. But I can save Rusty. Oh, now you see the dark secret. I didn't move it. I just duplicated it and moved that one up. Now you know the truth. Alright, well, thanks for coming by today. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest. No, not hey! Not hi! I'm leaving! No, you can't trap me here! I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day or night, wherever you are. I'll see you tomorrow. Oh my god. For more Stranger of Paradise. God, help me. Chaos. But until then, I love you all so much. And I'll see you later. Bye-bye. 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 Bye.